Shoot, I have to go feed her, actually. Oh, shoot, I have to actually feed her real quick. I started, but I have to here and here. What a day. What a day. Sorry, everyone. I had everything set up, and I was reminding myself all day to feed the cats before I hit the start button, and then I completely forgot. I hit the start button, and one of my cats came up to get fed, so I was like, of course, that's basically how today's been going. It's been frantic and me forgetting lots of stuff. These are going to be right over here. I am going to be working on a random box of toys, plus there's a weird scenario where there was like someone trying to do an order from Puerto Rico where they can only, like they wanted 3 cars, these 3 cars, but for some reason when we sent them an invoice they couldn't purchase it, but then they were able to purchase a different car. I said like, hey, can you test a different listing? So then I'm going to try to make them a new listing, but it was super weird. Super weird. So that's what I have to start off with. Let's see. Alright. These are... And I'm going to use the listing that they bought from to make my new listing. I don't know, I've been having issues with international and just in general. People having issues not being able to buy stuff. We do not exclude any place, like at all. Like we don't exclude any place. But sometimes like keywords trip up different countries and stuff, so I have to start this listing right here. Alright. And before I start this, we got a return notification, but it was for a CD, a music CD. They just didn't want it. I like it when people are at least like honest with it. It wasn't like, oh, I opened up the new CD and it didn't work. They were actually just like, nah, I changed my mind. I'm like, oh, cool. That's actually refreshing to hear. I'm starting listening super late today. So I'm going to do sell similar from the listing the person was able to purchase from. And then I'm going to change it to be these 3 Hot Wheels that they wanted. So 3 KB Toys Hot Wheels Cop Rods die-cast cars. And then hopefully they'll be able to purchase this. I have to put in the custom SKU. It's just going to be at home. I'm going to keep this at home for a bit until it resolves. Either they are able to purchase it or not, and I'll have to try something else. Oh yeah, I have to change the price too, because we have like a sale on, so I have to make sure that that comes into effect. Our sale will like kick in after like 30 minutes or an hour, so if I do the price we agreed upon and then the sale kicks in, they'll get it for a lot less cheaper. Alright. Let's see these three. Right there. Alright. Get the ultra focused, quiet while I'm taking pictures. This one doesn't need like super crazy pictures because the person already knows what they're getting. Like they wanted these. They were trying to check out with the invoice and they said that they couldn't. Okay. These weigh 8 ounces, so it's probably going to be, I'll give us a little extra leeway. 13 ounces for, it's probably going to be a box that's like a 12.85. I have that specific box, so 12.85. And then ground advantage is fine. Alright. So I got this listed. I'll put it in a baggie for now. I'm not going to seal it because it could be a situation where the person, because it's been taking us a day or so, they might not want it anymore. That happens to people. I understand that. It's life. They go like, it's too much trouble as a buyer, or they get embarrassed, or they just don't care anymore about it. So I'm not going to seal it up yet. But so that's listed. This isn't even the start to my day because this was supposed to be a sale from yesterday. Now I'm going to send them the link of it and explain to them that this is the new one. And ask them, like, maybe you'll be able to purchase this one. So share listing. Okay. Then they wanted to cancel the one that it was such a complicated situation. Making it work. Making it work. There you go. See if this listing lets you pay. If so, send me an offer. Oh. And then the test one that they bought, I have to cancel. They told me to cancel it anyway, so I confirmed. It's such a weird situation. This is all because it said that we weren't accepting Puerto Rico as a shipping destination, which is our account says otherwise. So we've had other issues with just other countries as well. Whether it's a bug or not, who knows? Okay. Now we're good. We are good. Let's start with the action figures down here. This is like probably can't really see, but it's a Darkseid figure or something. I got a bunch of like random DC action figures. I normally don't get stuff like this, so, but it's easy to just take a picture of it and it'll let me know what it is. I looked at some of these yesterday. Yeah, this is so I don't forget sometimes as I'm multitasking. I'll just write down like what the start of the title right here on this little sheet of paper. Just helps me remember it a little bit better. So I do a mix of like what other people do and how I want it to be seen. It's just a DC Comics. Is there any maker's mark on it? I don't see a maker's mark. Like a year or something. So DC Comics, it's Darkseid. It's 5 inches tall. Okay. figure, action figure. I'm just looking at what other people have. Okay. There we go. This is probably the better figure that I have, like the more expensive one. DC Comics. 1 second. Yeah, let me finish this one real quick. Darkseid. Action figure. 5 inches. And I'm not going to trust other listings. I'll actually check it. Oh, here's my good measuring tape. He is 5 inches. Okay. I'll make sure it's not too gray for the pictures. I used to have a different listing, like photo box. This is like the second. Oh, I don't know if you can see it, but up there, that's the better one. But the lights broke, so finding like specific lights to replace it is we couldn't figure it out. But I felt like that one took better pictures by like a small amount. Okay, got that one. Is that good? I'm thinking if I need more pictures. Yeah, I guess the back. No, I already did the back. I guess I'll just do like every angle. Make sure there's no like marks that I'm missing. Probably gonna put these all in like a one baggie. Oh, what's this one doing here? Definitely disorganized right now. Decide which box, Mage 3 or Mage 2. Probably later. I'm just deciding what box I put it in. I don't think it really matters that much. I'm thinking about like the shelf, like where it goes on the shelf in the storage unit, and like how much weight that shelf can take, and what else is on it. So I'm like just in my head thinking about it. But for these two, I think it doesn't matter. So I just need to randomly pick. Oh, do I not have a Sharpie? That would be really sad. I don't have a black Sharpie. I have a purple one though, but that makes me sad. Unprepared. It's gonna be split it T. Just label this bag T. I'm just filling out as many specifics as I can. I feel like it doesn't matter that much. Like whoever's gonna be looking for this they'll find it. There's not that many up on eBay right now. Yeah, Mage 2 bag T. I'm putting that in the custom SKU. Oh, actually, I have to change the title. It's a Darkseid statue. That's how like other people had it labeled. He kind of just like sits there. It's like all gray and stuff too. Okay. I could weigh it, but I know this is probably going to go out at a 5-ounce rate. I've listed enough small things, so I already know. It's going to be a 655 box. Okay. In the bag right there. Let's see if this is, I have to check something real quick. See. Yo. Got Oh, it's Mr. Beer Belly. He's here. I thought Beer Belly was gone a long time ago. Disappeared into the wind. It's been like months. Alright, we got this one. A promotional figure. We got DC Comics Blue Beetle exclusive. Huh, okay. Just seeing what people have here. Technically, this, like, these are more of a boring thing for me to list. Okay. Blue Beetle. 4 inches? There you go, 4 inches. Blue Beetle promotional. It's like, it's not like an action figure, it's more like a little standy desk, like, you know, thing. So, Blue Beetle promotional. I could put figure. Yeah, figure. 4 inches. Let's see if there's anything else on the bottom. Is it 2017? It says S17. I put DC Comics in front. That should be good enough. Alright. Little dusties all over. We got that. There's pictures of all the angles. Alright. Stuff all over. Stuff all over. It's kind of annoying. Wait, am I spelling that wrong? I think I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, my brain is done today, but I am mentally not, if that makes sense. 2 parts of my brain are fighting. Oh, yeah, the brand. I have no idea the scale. Alright, let's go. I think that's good. I don't know, I'm like, I'm just misclicking all over the place, just all over the place. Alright, got it down for $20 with offers. Anyone want to buy Blue Beetle? He's up in just a moment. Alright, we got that in the bag. Out of breath today. Alright, it's one of the... I can do this... Catwoman? It's a Catwoman. Which one is it, though? Oh, it's Batgirl, not Catwoman. Wow. It's been It's been a while. It's been a while since I've like looked at DC or Marvel stuff, other than the HeroClix stuff. But HeroClix has a wide variety of characters from the universe. Action figures more have like the classic ones that people think of. Right, Batgirl. 2000. Oh, is it Toys R Us figure? Or is that just someone else put Toys R Us? But I don't know if people are just saying that. Yeah, I don't see any Maker's Mark for Toys R Us. It could be, but someone else said Toys R Us exclusive. It's possible. Do I trust them though? Toys R Us exclusive. She's not that expensive, that's for sure. We have Batgirl. Wait, DC Comics. Action figure. She's what, like 4.5 inches tall? 4.5. Alright. Toys R Us exclusive. If I'm wrong about that, someone's going to come in and message me, and I can change the title later on. Alright. That down. Got those two. Just taking pictures of all the angles, the Maker's Mark of like, oh, it was made here and this time. There's no like marks. They're relatively like clean toys and action figures, which is good. Still checking everyone to make sure that there's no marks. Like I said, I looked at them yesterday, just like I pre-looked at the stuff I was going to list today. I didn't want to be like scrounging around boxes going like, I don't know what to list. But I'm listing today. I normally have an idea. Alright, this is just a Batman figure. It's dusty. I have this like fiber cloths that's pretty good at de-dusting stuff. Just for like a base de-dusting. De-dusting, is that it? Alright, Batman. He's going to be harder to find because there's going to be like a million different Batman figures. This one has like a rubber cape. He is, just says DC Comics SO3. He came up, I think. What's that SO3 mean? The other one had like S17, so. Let's see what the person put. No, they just put like a generic, we're going to deliver your item and we're good boys and we're Boy Scouts and we'll make sure your item's good. Not about the item. Oh, I see someone has one in a package. DC Superheroes Justice League. Justice League Unlimited. They're just a series of action figures. Okay. There you go. Let's see. DC Comics, Batman, Justice League Unlimited, action figure. I'll put his height. probably matters to people that collect action figures. It's like 4.5 approximately. He's also not that expensive. Gonna take a picture of the maker's mark, which is his it's behind. Hope people can hear me. The mic has to be far away because I made a janky setup for the streaming today. It's pretty janky. It's quite the setup. Cords everywhere. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think any of these action figures I have are super crazy priced. The Darkseid statue one was probably the best. See, you got an eBay notification. Check it in just a moment. I don't like to check my eBay notifications when I'm in the middle of the listing because sometimes like weird issues happen where like the draft disappears or sometimes I've like double listed stuff before and okay. Got a Superman here. Needs a little like de-dusting. He's still overall pretty good condition. A little small Superman figure. Oh, the eBay notification is just someone going live. Those are the worst. Do you want to watch someone live, Ross, when you're listing? No, I don't. I do not. Alright, same set, it's the Justice League Unlimited. Yeah, Justice League Unlimited. Okay. Prices are all over the place. It's probably more around $10 though. I'll write that down. Justice League Unlimited. So don't forget. Okay. Is he 5 inches tall? No, it's like 4.5. Okay. DC Comics. Wait. I gotta fix that. DC Comics. Superman. Justice League Unlimited action figure. 4.5 inches. Yesterday I was asking Annetta if when I'm listing stuff with dimensions, should I do like, 4.5 inches or should I do 4 and 1/2 inches? I've always gone like back and forth with my listings. And she just told me to do the decimal, not like the fraction. I was like, okay, I'll just stick with that forever. I've been drinking a lot more water to be a little bit more healthier. Feel better from it too. Just taking pictures of all the sides and then the maker's mark. Alright, here we go. Okay. is listed soon. He is not too expensive. Just putting all the weights. I already know how much this is gonna weigh. When you do like certain small stuff for so long, you just end up knowing the weight of the box. Oh, this figure this size is going in that box 642. It's probably gonna be 5 ounces because that's what most of the other small stuff goes out at. All right, got the Scarecrow from Batman. Is it the same set? 1993. Oh, he has like a twisty arm and it works. So I get to mention that. Is this the same Justice League Unlimited figure? I'm not too sure. Oh, Batman the Animated Series? Let's see. 1993 Kenner, Scarecrow, Batman the Animated Series. Okay. Well, that actually seems like a combo of what two people have put. Let me put this. 1993 Kenner. Well, I want to put Scarecrow in the front. I don't know why everyone put it in the back. They're just copying. They're just like copying other people's listings. Kenner. We'll see. I'm putting down the keywords and decide how I rearrange them. Batman, the Animated Series. Series right there. Okay. I'm going to do 1993 Scarecrow. Batman, the Animated Series action figure. It's like 4.5 inches. I saw other people put this as 5-inch, and I don't know if that's just action people figure people round up, but it's not quite 5 inches. So I'm still gonna have a picture with it displayed along a measuring tape. This stuff is not, that I'm listing today, it's not as exciting as the Skylander stuff I had. But people buy every type of item, and not everything has to be like the craziest wins ever. But I got these really cheap, so. So I have to mention in the description that his little like twirly arm works. It just sits there and twirls like. Alright. The arm, I guess gadget, is tested and works. There you go. That's all I need to mention for that one. I could have put some of these together in like a lot, but I decided against, oh, I don't need to weigh it, so I'm just going to weigh it. Just out of habit, I'm like, turn on my little scale and weigh it. Don't need to for this one. I almost messed up. I actually did mess up. I had to revise my listing. I did not put the baggie it was in, which is bad. Oh, I messed up for the past 4. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad mistake. It would have been easy to find, like at the storage unit. I've been like, oh, that's the one time I listed those. They're all in the same place. But definitely got ahead of myself. Gotta correct it now. going to take some time. It's 2 fixed now. Just have to, it's loading. It's not been like super miserable, but eBay, it's been pretty slow. I don't know how it is for the desktop, but normally the app is very good for me, but I'll get like a reload error, and I'm like, well, did the function I was trying to input actually work? So then I have to like check it, and it's been a little bit slower. And I know like that comes and goes, in like app or something just being like slow at some points, but it's been slightly annoying recently. Only slightly, just a little bit. Okay, I'm caught up to the Scarecrow figure with putting him in the right baggie. Still have to put in his details. It's just a Kenner figure. It's a plastic figure. No, it does not have a certification number. Oh, some of the specifics are like extra sometimes. Alright. We got that one done. There's a lot more. It's one at a time. Do this figure. Just grab one. Is this Adam? Is that his name? Let's see. Got this one here. It is. Oh yeah, it's the Adam. Let's check the height. Make sure I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, it's like 4 inches. Okay. Alright. I'm itchy. It is also part of that Justice League Unlimited series, so he doesn't sell for that much. The Atom Action figure. 4 inches. There you go. Get the maker's mark picture there. I'm just going to do all of the sides to make sure the customer can see that there's no marks or little nicks on it. Let's not forget the box that we're going to put it into. What's the brand again? I think it's just DC Comics for these ones. Gave me the option of steel for materials for the... Do they have steel? I guess they probably do have steel action figures, but I can't think of any. That's crazy. It's your Superman made of steel, of actual steel. I started reading the Game of Thrones series, Song of Ice and Fire, for the first time. I'm like 140 pages in, but I want to. I'd rather be reading right now. I've watched the show but never read the books, and then I watched. First, we watched A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and then that's like a 3-part like novel series, and then the show is only the first part. And I was like, nah, I'm not waiting like 3, 4, 5, 6 years to know the rest of this. So checked it out from the library and read that, and then we watched House of Dragons, and then that also is like based off of the book Fire and Blood, or a part of it, like the middle part. And I'm like, no, I'm not waiting also to know what's gonna go on. So I went through that, read it for took like a month. That was like a long book. It's like almost 700 pages. So I'm working on The Flash right now. Not that exciting. And then, yeah, so I know what's gonna happen with that show. And then picked up Ice and Fire, free 99 from the library. So we got The Flash, Justice League Unlimited action figure. It's like 4 1/4 inch. Okay. All these action figures, probably from this one set's probably gonna be like a similar price. I wonder, like, what I feel like I don't have the knowledge of it, so it's like it's just talking from essentially my feel of it. But I feel like I don't know what the toy collectors or action figure collectors look for these days. Which ones are like the, the decent ones or the good ones. Feels like anytime I look up like a sealed figure or something, it ends up being like a jank. Or jank for like price. I know Transformers is good. I almost consider that a different category than like action figure. They're like these like craftable, like in my head where you can like move them around, almost like Legos, but they're not exactly Legos. And there's probably a bunch of people that know like what the good action figures are, so it's like good luck finding them if you don't even know what you're looking for. Someone already knows what they're looking for and they already got it. Alright, the Flash is almost listed. Oh shoot, I accidentally turned off Buy Now and turned on the bid feature, and then it has to load, and I hate when I misclick that. It's my fault for misclicking. Right, he's good. He is good. Another Batman. This cloak is like a cloth one, not like a rubber one, and he has like a little like a little rocket laser gadget. Let me see which one it is, though. Another eBay notification. Okay, oh, this is Batman the Animated Series. Okay. Oh, he seems to go for a little bit more. Okay, cool. Animated. I feel like I remember this series as a kid. The toys. Or I just had a Batman figure and I'm just making it up. Alright. eBay notification. Oh, it's okay, so it's the person. Please. So earlier in the stream I set up a new listing for someone in Puerto Rico. They now just sent me the offer. I made a new listing because they couldn't buy my old one. But some of my listings they said they can buy, so we'll see. It's been like a headache for both of us. Let's see. Now I have to cancel the other listings we talked about. Trying to work with them here. It's probably eBay's fault, not theirs, not mine. Orders. Where is it? I can't cancel the other ones. I don't know why I can't cancel the other ones right now. Maybe I need the desktop for it? Huh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Cancel order. And eBay's doing the errors that I was talking about earlier as well. That has been a headache. I want this sale, and I want the person, they want the stuff. They seem to care about the thing, so I want them to get the cars that they care about. Alright. Oh, they're putting someone's like live on my front screen for the app or eBay. It's like halfway into like my front screen. Alright, it's back to the Batman. Batman, the animated series action figure. Let's see, we got 4. It's like almost 5 inches. Yeah, so I guess it's 5 inches. Be careful with the cloth cape. I might put extra, like, protection for when it's, like, sitting in the bag. Maybe not even put it in the bag. I don't want it to get, like, ripped. My measuring tape is, it doesn't lock into place. I like this one, but I'm not sure why the lock mechanism stopped working at some point. But it's the perfect size for, like, me and for here in this, setup, so I'm really sad that it's, the lock-in mechanism becomes a problem sometimes. What brand was this one? Okay. specifics. And then it's almost there. This one was more expensive. But I'm not like tied to these, so I'll sell it for slightly cheaper. And we still have offers on, so not a action figure expert at all. And I'm going to put some extra padding around it inside of the baggie it's going, in hopes that it will protect the cape a little bit more. I got these like 6x6 little poly bags with a little seal. Not the animal, like a little thing you rip off. Right. Plenty more to go. Who is this? This is gonna be one of those little statues? I don't know what character this is. It is Wonder Woman from Justice League Gods. Huh. Okay. Prices are all over the place. I don't know if this feature is new, but it allows you to swipe between the first 4 pictures on the listings. I actually like it a lot. I feel like that's new. I just don't know when they added that. Oh, it's a Best Buy exclusive. Okay. So we got it was what? Justice League Gods and Monsters. And Best Buy. Alright. I see an eBay notification. I'm hoping the person was able to pay. Oh, they were able to pay. We solved it. That took like a day. Oh, I feel so good. These right here. These I listed earlier. We figured it out. The solution was the person originally bought 3 things, or like, on offers. We sent an invoice. They were from Puerto Rico saying that they were having errors, like error messages. Nothing on our end was blocking Puerto Rico or any other place. And then I asked them to go check my other listings and to see if there was another one that they could purchase from, and if it allowed them, just like, without the error. They picked one, and then it was like a different car that I had, and then I just used that listing as a base for this. I just did sell similar off of it. Did these 3, changed it so like it shows that it's these 3 cars and not the other one, and it worked out. Whew, that was not a guarantee. There we go. Oh, they said cancel the others, please. I think I did cancel them. They should be canceled. There you go. Okay. Okay. They still think I need to cancel, like, other listings. Or they're just telling me to cancel the one that we just agreed upon. And I'm the idiot for thinking otherwise. Alright. Or they didn't get the notification yet. eBay's like a little slow with that sometimes. As well as messages kind of feel like they come and go in a slow pace. It doesn't seem instantaneously. Alright, so this is Justice League. Wait. Wonder Woman. Justice League Gods plus Monsters. Best Buy figure. It was either 4 inches or 5 inches. Yeah, it's like 4.5. It is 6:35 already. I feel like both at the same time that like 27 hours passed, and also like 2. I had to go back to the storage unit once today, so I went there twice, and that was not a fun time. I had some stuff that sold that were like, it was like a weird mistake that I made a long time ago, and it caught up to me today, where I had 3 copies of some War Machine Scorn books. That's just like an army book, and then in the past when one of the 3 sold, I had to put it in the wrong SKU number, so then I just looked on my phone and I was like, oh, I know I have another one of these books, and I took it out of a different box, forgot to delete that one from the listing, and then it happened one more time. So then I had a random missing book, and I had to kind of just look at where I listed other War Machine books, and I did find it. So I was looking for a needle in a haystack. And I'm lucky. Or else I would have had to cancel the order on the person for my, like, triple mistake. But, yeah, I was annoyed at myself because it was, like, my issue over and over again that I did not fix. I'm still lucky I found it. Last minute I found it. Time was ticking because the post office was going to close relatively soon. I was like, we need to start packing, because I was at the storage unit looking for it. I was not here. Okay, this figure is up. Wait. Did I forget to put the label? I did. I guess I can do some of the specifics too. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Alright. That is the correct label. Now we are good. Now we are good. I need to keep remembering that, not to mess up. Let's get a sip of water. Alright. I guess we'll keep on with the same few figures of the, the animated series. Let's see, it's another Superman. Kind of has like a fancier little jacket. Or outfit, not jacket. Person messaged again. Okay. I'm curious if the person that's, I did a lot of work to get their stuff sold. I wonder if they're frustrated or happy, or both. I get impressed sometimes when people, like, stick it through. Like, stick through a problem. Alright. Let's see what Superman this is. Knots coming up. Did someone, like, do custom paint on this figure? Huh. Maybe undersold? Like, there's none active? I feel like that's unlikely. The odds of me... I'll check, but the odds of me having, like, a super rare action figure when I wouldn't even know what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm gonna try,
Google's reverse image, not eBay's at this point. So sometimes I get different results. Am I just being blind? Maybe I am. Red variants? Superman red variants. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. It's the same series, Justice League Unlimited. Red variants. I guess he does have more red. Okay. Superman, Justice League Unlimited, red variants, action figure. Okay. At the front, the back, the maker's mark, all sides, and a measurement picture. It's like, can't get enough light on this one. There you go. I need to play a new video game. I haven't played a video game other than Core Keeper in a while. Should probably be Baldur's Gate 3. I've been wanting to play that. Just I've been more focused on like eBay and then reading, and then that's it. That's time. Time's gone. It's disappeared. So I've been cutting out a lot of my video game time, which is healthy for reading. I think that's pretty healthy. There is a lot of stuff I want to get to. A lot of video games I want to get to. I'm waiting for Grounded 2 to have another update. It's in like a, whatever the state where it's like, you know, a pre-release version of the game. Where you get like a part of it. But as they complete more of the game, they unlock it and then you get to play it more. Annette and I were playing that a bunch. So I can't wait till more of that comes out. But I don't think more's going to come out until the summer, which is kind of soon, but still a bit off. Alright. There's no marks really to mention. These are pretty good quality, like, action figures. Not price-wise, other than the dark side. Is that all set? Is that set? It's done. Alright, we have one of these exclusive figures, DC Comics, DC Direct, October 7th, 2010, has a batch number. It's like a white Superman, or white silver? Little statue one. Maybe it's another one of the Best Buy exclusives. DC Universe Animated All-Star, Direct All-Star. These are just what other people have. Direct All-Star. Alright, I guess. Wait. Such a difference in price. Someone has it for like $8 and someone has it for like $35. crazy. Guess they said it has some, like, you know, paint scuff, so that's why they're selling it for cheaper. It's the actual solds. I don't see any right now. Just a bunch of other random figures. Like, picked up another random, like, Ninja Turtle, like a figure that looks like it from Ninja Turtles. Oh, the AI is so bad sometimes. Alright. I actually forgot what it was again. That's why I should write it down. I got lost. It was... where is it? Not as many are coming up this time. Huh. One more time. One more time. Oh yeah, Direct All-Star. DC Direct All-Star. Write them down before I forget it. Okay. Superman 2011. It was the DC Direct All-Star. Direct All-Star. I'll have to put that as a capital. Action figure. There we go. And then this one is... it's like 3.5 inches. I'll be happy to be done with this box. I'm going to try to do this whole box today. It's a bold statement right now. It's looking grim. It's looking like I still have a lot to go. I've barely, like, delved into it. But I think I can do it if I push through. Then I don't have to worry about these. These were just, like, sitting near the side of me for a long time. I have to do all the descriptions, or the details, specifics, there you go. I always forget, like, the terminology. Alright. Comic book. It's from 2011. And then this is almost done. The price is a hard one to pick because people had it all over the place. If it's too cheap, it's gonna sell and I'll be able to move on. Not a big deal. I keep doing the dimensions wrong. I kept misclicking like 100 times. Alright, that one's good. Sure, this baggie's good. The baggie's good. And then we have this Joker. This Joker looks like it's supposed to have a little like accessory on the back. Let's see. And there are accessories in this box, which will probably be the better finds of this box, to be honest. But if I could put them together, I'd rather list them together than separate. Kenner. Oh, this is the animated series. But does anyone have the thing on the back? I wonder if I can look it up new and see what's supposed to be in the back. Like what accessory. Let's try that. Let's be Joker. Okay. Oops, network error. An error again. Batman, the animated series, Joker figure. New. See new. That's not the figure. Is it? Wait. Is he supposed to have a cap? Now I'm not sure. I'm stumped. Oh, I could put like 1993. I think it's a 1993 figure. Maybe that might help reduce it down. See, like I don't know what action figures sell for a lot. A lot of these are like a low price. What if this isn't even an animated series figure? I'm getting defeated here, everyone. It happens. I'll get stumped by something. I can't tell if the coloring's off because someone has like bright lighting. It could be the case. Well, if I find an accessory later, I will fix up this listing. It doesn't look like there's anything that would go on his back. I'll put it to the side. Executive decision. I'll come to it later. Alright. Oh, he's missing his cape. Here we go. This one I think is Catwoman. Or Batgirl. One of the two. No, Batgirl. A different Batgirl. Or not. Huntress. Okay. From the same series, Justice League Unlimited, Huntress. She seems to go for a little bit more. Huntress. Let me see. Justice League Unlimited. Huntress. Action figure. I'm just double checking on the price. Yeah, she's like slightly more. Okay. Huntress, Justice League Unlimited action figure. We have. It's like 4.5 inches. Alright, it's just front, back, maker's mark, and then all sides. And then a picture with the measurement, the measuring tape. What was the brand again? For the Justice League, and let me look it up real quick. Justice League Unlimited action figures. What is their brand? Oh, Mattel? Okay, just Mattel. Right, putting the description down. Sell her for slightly more than the other ones. More around $15. I'm getting through this box faster than I thought. But there's still a lot. Okay. I'll take a 20-second break to make sure that I have everything properly, like, listed. I'm just looking at, like, my listings. Mostly looking to see if I put the SKU correctly. Which I did. Okay, I did. That baggie still has room for more figures. Oh, next up. Right here. Hawkgirl, I think. It is. Yeah, Hawkgirl from the same set. I could have put these together. Too little, too late. But I spent a little bit more, like, premonition time. I could have noticed that a lot of these were from the same set and just put them together. Had a model kit sell, so got a notification. That's nice. I like selling the little model kits. It'll be part of tomorrow's video. Okay. It's gonna be Hawkgirl, Justice League Unlimited action figure. She's 5 inches? She's like 4.5. 4.5 inches. I'm sitting here thinking about how long do I think it will take for these to sell, or at least get offers on them. They don't take up too much space, like in storage. Justice League, character, Hawkgirl, brand, Mattel. It's not recommending steel material anymore. Oh, a little sleepy. I got good sleep, but I'm still Sleepy. I have no idea why. Maybe just the weather changing. Is everything good? Just doing all the basics right now for the listing. I was trying to organize some Star Wars Armada stuff yesterday, and it was like defeating me. I couldn't like picture how I wanted it listed for today. I might get to that later today, but I don't know if I have the brain power for it. It looks like it's like a core set, like the base set. Maybe some stuff missing, and maybe a bunch of extra like cards added in, but not the miniatures. So I'm like, I don't know if I should just like part out more of the stuff, as in pieces, or if I should take out all the expansion stuff, do bigger lots of them, and then just do whatever I have of the core set. One will take way more time than the other, and then the thing that takes more time would be more listings, potentially getting more money from it in the long run. So just, I go back and forth with that stuff. If I want to like do a big lot, or if I actually want to like part out some of the stuff. And I try to think of like the person buying it, like the buyer, what would they want? This is a Green Lantern figure from the Justice League Unlimited set that we keep on listing here. eBay notification, but it's someone going live. Batman comics. The algorithm thinks I want Batman stuff because I'm listing action figures. That's probably it. Alright, it is... I go on. Green Lantern. I had a brain fart. Justice League Unlimited action figure, not figures. It's like 4.5 inches. Oh, I can't see yawning. Oh, seriously. Alright. Time to take pictures for this Green Lantern. Is that broken? Or is it just like a weird... Oh no, that's just... He has this little ring on. Looking good. The day is catching up with me. I am waiting for my second wind. This figure is like $8 to $10. So I'll put that there. Alright, that is good to go. Alright, Martian Manhunter here. There are other types of figures in here. I just want to, since I've been doing the DC ones for a while. That's sort of like my mindset is, and some of them are the same, like series. So it's been easy to just get into a routine of doing it. This is probably the Justice League Unlimited. I'm dusting this guy off. There's a little bit of marks on his cape. Oh. He's not that pricey. Right. Martian Manhunter. I think that's one word. Justice League Unlimited action figure. Alright. It's like 5 inches. There we go. I have to mention a little bit of the marks on the cape. Take some like close-ups. It's not a big deal, but someone will care about it. And I don't want to return. That seems to be good. Just doing all my classic pictures. What else do we have left? I'm like thinking about the next thing I'm going to list already. These are all like similar price. I'm still checking them all just in case. But they're all like $8 to $10. Oh yeah, for the description, I almost forgot. I have to put that there's like some marks on the cape. There's some small marks on the cape. See pictures, please. Alright. He seemed to go for like less than some of the other figures. Sculling up. Oh boy. Let's see. This is a different Martian Manhunter without his cape. Maybe this is the Joker accessory. Huh. It's got some tape on it. I'll do this little Lego figure. It's like a Lego minifig. Really tiny. Change it up a little bit. I've seen my pupils were turning into Batman figures, action figures, and then change it up. This one is a Goliath. Wait, people are disagreeing. what the minifigure is. Giant Man. Marvel Giant Man. Let's see. Minifig. Lego minifig. So Lego Marvel Giants Man minifig. That's it. There was just one Lego figure in this box. I think it's technically worth a little bit more than the action figures I listed, so people love Lego stuff. How many pictures do I need to take of a Lego? I don't know. I usually find like little bits and pieces. The specifics now. The figure is Giant Man. It's getting chilly. It's getting chilly. I have no idea what set this is from. Number of pieces? Well, I don't know if it's 3 for minifig or 1. I hope someone just swoops in and gives me an offer on this, and I can move on. This is gonna go out at like a 2-ounce rate. I bet you I'll get like a message like, can you put this in an envelope and a stamp and not tracked, and slip some $3 bills in there. It's like $3 bills don't even exist. They're just gonna ask for a bunch of random stuff. Alright. I could put this in another small baggie within this bag, and I think I will, just to make it easier to pull out later. I should have some. I thought I had some small baggies here. I'm going crazy. I have those, but I thought I had even smaller ones. Huh. That's annoying. When I need them, they disappear. Yeah, not those. Not those. Not those. I guess I'll use the slightly bigger one. Whatever. Alright, that is good. Let me double check that I put that in the right bin. I did. I'll list these cheap. There's it's like a, oh, these are Funko from 2012? Weird. It's like a Mickey and a Donald little desk figure. Huh. Let me see these. Funko 2012. Mickey Mouse. Alright, let's see. No, it's coming up with like Funko Pops. Huh. Finding these might be annoying. I might just take a guess on them. I don't want to spend too much time. We'll see. Funko Blocks. That's what they're called. Funko Blocks. Alright. I'm gonna write that down. Never heard of them. I am not a Funko Pop fan. Let's see, Disney, Mickey, and Donald. Funko blocks. Okay, there is the pair, like it comes in a box, but I don't have the box, so I have to sell it for cheaper. Okay, it looks like someone will eventually buy it. Let's go with Mickey and Donald Funko blocks. They're like 3.5 inches. Yeah. Five-inch figures, I guess. Oh, it's dusty. I have to like de-dust him. De-dust? Dust? Deduce? Is de-dust a word? I have no idea. There we go. Much better. Wait, where was I picture-wise? Okay, there I was. This. Donald Duck. They both have like a little bit of like marks on them, so I will mention that in the description. The pictures make it kind of clear, but you still have to describe it. So. Alright. Oh, I lost track of what. Oh yeah, it was Mage 2. I had like a brain fart there. For description, there's some light marks on each of them. See pictures, please. Okay. These are gonna sell relatively cheap because them new in a box is like $15, so it's gonna be less than that. We will see what people offer. Alright, got those two. Also baggy these ones up to prevent more marks getting put on them. It's gonna stick to my fingers, the static. Got it, I got it. Very good. What is next? This little figure? It's a Loot Crate Mega Man, like little desk helmet. I remember looking that up yesterday. It's not worth that much. Okay, they're calling it Mega Man Mini Helmet replica. Okay. Mega It's like $7 or so. Okay. Capcom, Mega Man, mini helmets, replica, gray helmets. It's gray. I think it's like 4 inches. Oh, alright, I got it. It's going under like video game accessory or something. Wait, was it accessory? Oh, video game merchandise. Accessory would have been a bad category. And then I like a bunch of Super Nintendo games. I don't like Mega Man. I don't know if she likes it, but I don't think it's one of the few games we don't own. Probably expensive for Super Nintendo. Not really a fan of like most bullet hell games. I like the ones where you're in a spaceship and you're going like up and down and like, you know, shooting stuff on the side. That's slightly more interesting. Not the Mega Man stuff. I know a lot of people like it though. I'm just thinking, will this get crunched in the bag with the other stuff? And I don't think so. It's not like I'm going to shake the bag like butter on popcorn. I'm not going to do that to it. So it should be fine. I'm just concerned because it has like a thin part, you know, a part that could snap, but it seems fine. I actually think you can take off the helmet if you want. I don't want to test it. I don't want to like accidentally break something I just listed, but it seems like it has a little like latch that you can take off. This is the eBay suggested price is $90. No. Let's got that in. Is that Speed Racer? Is that? Hold on. Says, where's it? Oh, my eyes are bad. Toynami. This is 1995, 2014.
It's a little Speed Racer figure.
That is not what that is. Try to find what it was using the picture. Feature. It's not Paw Patrol. There's no way. No. Let's get a better angle for the picture. You can't figure out what this is. It. No. Robotech icons? I don't think that, is it? I guess so. Robotech 30th anniversary blind box? Oh, okay. It was not Speed Racer. Toynami. I'll write this down or else I'll forget. My memory's been like fleeting. Robotech, or just like I'm just doing a lot of stuff all at once every day, so maybe that's why my brain's just mush. Cross 30th anniversary. Okay. Now let's actually see what it's going for on eBay, or if people even have it. Network error again. Robotech. Across 30th anniversary. Let's see what comes up for that. Other Robotech stuff, but not the thing that I have. So I have to like be more specific. So I have to go back. Hopefully I can find that again. Oh, it's a blind box figure? Is this Rick Hunter? I don't know his name. Ooh, I found a listing with all 6 of the blind box figures. Let's see. Yeah. I see the one I have. It's in there. But well, they're selling to buy that whole set, and they have a bunch of the set. Why is it called Super Deformed Blind Box Minifigure? Super Deformed? Is that actually what it's called? Or are they saying that theirs is like messed up? Huh. Okay. I think I figured out what I'm gonna do with mine. Toynami, Robotech, 30th anniversary, blind box figure. There you go. And he is 3.5 inches. Does he have any marks? Maybe like a little bit on his like chin, very light one. All right. Got the maker's mark. I'm like too zoomed in. Like holding the measuring tape with my right hand, trying to get my left hand to work. Ambidextrous over here. Yeah, let's do all the details. Nice. What is it? No. Franchise Robotech character. I actually don't know who this is. I could like look it up. I don't know if it matters. The person looking will like find this. I like how when you're doing an action figure, it'll always make like auto put in box or boxing for sport. Like if you have a box figure, because this is a blind box figure, but not like a boxer, but they always like pre-fill it in. Super annoying. All the time. I could put like board game box and it's gonna put boxing as the sport. Alright, got another eBay notification in a second, and then let's wrap up this listing. I have to mention that there's some very slight marks on see pictures, please. Oh, yeah, this wasn't gonna sell for too much because someone has a bunch of, like, the set of 6. Someone might want to pay a little bit extra for the individual one just so they don't have to get the full set though. But not that much more compared to their listing. Ooh, I sold 2 cherished teddies. I love when I sell those. One of my least favorite purchases. Those are really hard to list. Like, for some reason, those knocked the wind out of my sails when I was listing. That was one of our first big bulk purchases. We got like 600 of these things called cherished teddies at like whatever 50 cents or something a piece, and it was just took forever to list. I think I still have a little bit more to list, like just a little bit more. We made like good money from them, but they sell very slowly. And I don't know, they like have styrofoam, so I have to open it up to list, and then the styrofoam bits got all over the place. It was like every time I had to clean my like listing station, and I had to organize them by like type of like, you know, Easter, friendship, Valentine's, St. Patrick's Day. So that took a while to like lay them all out and do little sets. This figure I'm working on is Professor Zoom. Never heard of this one. Professor Zoom. This is, what's it say? Not for individual sale. Can't tell me what to do. For promotional use only. But what was the promotion? Like what? No, that's a different figure. Haven't found it yet. Is that it? Yeah, that's a different figure as well. Oh, Best Buy. Best Buy was the thing. Best Buy. Best Buy Professor Zoom. Someone has them for 20, for 43, in the box for 60. Huh. See sold. Not there. Like different versions of this character, different action figures. Okay. I'll put them for 20 like the other person did. It might be too low, but it'll be fine. So let's do Professor Zoom Best Buy promotional figure. How big is he? 3.5 inches. I have another one of these promotional Best Buy figures, but it looks like the person had like the legs bent, which is kind of annoying. I'll probably do it next just because I just did this one, so I can be in the same mindset. just doing all the specifics right now. What brand was this? Says DC Comics. Sure. It is one of the recommendeds. This baggie I'm listing to is getting pretty full, so I should start a new one after this figure. I said I was gonna do this one for $20. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna do two things real quick. I have to go to the washroom real quick. I will be back. And when I come back, I'm gonna get the new bag started. I still have, I don't know, like half the box, maybe slightly less. Oops, sorry. It's like still got a bunch of stuff. I'll probably list most of it. I don't think anything here I'm gonna throw away. Or if there's anything that I don't want to deal with, I'll put it into like a box later. It's like a big bulk thing someone can buy. Give me a second. I will be back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. So this bag's going in here. We're gonna start a new bag.
Oh, it's so chilly.
Ooh, super cold. What's the weather? Just had like a peanut snack, but the dust is like getting me. It's 38 right now. Oh, it's gonna be cold tomorrow. Wait. No, it's cold today. Cold tomorrow. Sunday warm. Monday warm. Tuesday warm. Rain. Wednesday snow. Oh, insane. I'm gonna go through 4 seasons in like 5 days. Snow, rains, super hot, sunny. Can take a walk with my t-shirt. Next day wearing my jacket. Oh, this is the Bugs Bunny Martian. Right here. I don't know if his head's supposed to be twisty. There's one time where I was at like an estate sale and I got a Marty the Martian like figure to buy, and for some reason the estate sale person was like laughing at me. They're like, "Oh, why do you want this or something?" I'm like, "Oh, it's a Looney Tune. People like him." And he just started cracking up as if I said the funniest thing ever. And I sold it later for like $20 or something. So I had no idea why that hit his funny bone. Maybe I was just so like confident, like, yeah, duh, dude, this is Marty the Martian, or Marvin, not Marty. People like him. Maybe it was my confidence that made him laugh. Looney Tunes. I can't find the exact one, but like people like this guy. They do. I don't know if I need to like put the exact. What is this? What does it say in the bottom? I can't see. Web S12. Wait, Warner Brothers. I really can't see. Marvin, the Martian. Let's see if I can find the exact one. Warner Brothers. It was like S12. S12. There you go. I remembered correctly. Figure. No, that didn't bring it up. Okay, I'll still list them. Marvin, the Martian, Looney Tunes figure. It was S12. I'll still put the S12 in case if someone else knows what that means. S12. And then he is, it's like a couple inches high. So 3 inches. Yeah. His head twists, but I'm not sure if it's like broken or if it was meant to be adjustable. That's like one of those things that's like hard to explain in the description. It just it like swivels. Swivels is the correct term. There you go. Probably on purpose. Excuse me for like peanut dust again. We're on airplane. PVC plastic type. I have to start a new bag for the same box. Just have to pick like a random letter. I could just do S. Oh. I mentioned that the head swivels in this. The head swivels like horizontal. They seriously got super chilly. I might have to find another sweater to put on. I forgot to grab the black Sharpie when I was out going to the washroom. Alright, so we got that one listed. This thing, what is this? It says Mighty Mugs. That's it? Mighty Mugs? 2008 Hasbro. Some kind of robot figure. We're about to find out. Probably not like a super expensive one. Let's see what we got here. Transformers. Someone says Shockwave. Someone else says sound. Oh, Shockwave? Yeah. Huh. It's not that bad for price. Better than I thought. People like Transformers, though. Transformers. Shockwave. Mighty Mugs. Action figure. Okay. This thing is like pretty tall though. Is that a mark? Yeah, there's some like marks, and I'll see if I can like dust it off, or, like just rub it off. I don't know if it's like a, you know, like a more permanent mark. Yeah, it's like a more permanent mark. All right. Transformers, Shockwave, Mighty Mugs. Mighty Mugs. I guess it's not like an action figure, it's just like a figure. I keep misspelling mugs. Okay. There was a period of time when I was listing where I always accidentally was typing vintage instead of vintage. Oh no, I was so embarrassed when the items would sell. She's like, my name's on that account too. It's gonna look poorly on me. I'm like, my bad. Alright, take a picture of that. Mark. Taking pictures from all the sides. The head has some slight marks as well. Not that bad. I need to like go and zoom out from my camera. And then get random stuff out of the way. Actually, the cold is kind of nice right now. It's keeping me awake. The brand was Hasbro. These particular like action figures and toys, they're not like my jam. So the cold is keeping me awake. But I was, Hanetta was cross-listing a bunch of stuff to Mercari, and a lot of, like, our toy stuff was, like, selling there, like, a lot of the Skylanders, so I figured I might as well get this box done. It's been, like, near me for a while. And then she can cross-list them, and who knows, people will still pick them up. Just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean people won't pick them up. Yeah, this guy doesn't go for that much. Like, $8 to $10. I do have to weigh him. I don't know if I can do it off the top of my head. Okay. Do I want to put him in the baggie? I guess so. I already marked him as in the baggie, but you know what? He's big. He can go on the side. Let me change that in my listing. Let me make sure that he's not in the baggie. Just in the box. He can just go like on top till he sells. I have a random baggie here. I don't know if it's gonna fit him. Oh yeah, cool. It's a random one-off baggie I had. A little crinkly. Everyone's ears just got destroyed. What is next? Oh, looks like another one of those Best Buy figures. I guess there's more in here than I thought. It says DC Comics S13. No idea who this is. It is Brainiac. Best Buy exclusive. Okay. Brainiac. Brainiac. Okay. What did I do for the other one? Oh, Best Buy promotional figure. Okay. Brainiac. Wait. I spelled it correctly. Now I'm like doubting myself. Brainiac. spell correctly. Best Buy promotional figure. I think it's 3.5 inches. Yeah. It's trying to put it into the DVD category. Oh, it's loading weird. Still loading weird. It keeps like pausing and giving me like a blue ring of loading. Now I have to do all the specifics. Just putting it into the bag. Oh, this is mind numbing. Every time I'm inputting something, I'm getting like a load screen. Like a blue loading circle. Oh. That's rough when that happens. It's like hard to list that way. There's a lot of screens you go in and out of when you're listing. I hope it stops soon. It's still doing it. Alright. I'm making sure I got this one listed properly. It's really hard to... Oh, here you go. Another probably Best Buy promotional figure. This one is Flash. Just a little Flash. He's a little dusty now. Yeah. Best Buy exclusive, the Flash figure. So we're only one person with it. Best Buy exclusive Flash figure. It looks like there's only one person. They have it for $40. No sold. Still searching. Okay. No sold, just the one then. The Flash, Best Buy. Not nearby, Best Buy. Promotional figure, 3.5 inches. There we go. Oh. See, this is S11 on the bottom. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. That's like super late. Well, not super late, but I feel like I just started. I guess I kind of did. I started at like 6 o'clock, I think. I don't even remember anymore. I'm just doing the specifics right now. I do have some books if I want to change up what I'm listing, but I'm going to keep pushing through the figures. They are a little mind-numbing. Alright, which one? There's like, one more of these Best Buy figure. Wait, two more? Two more. Three. Let's grab them all right now. Oh, there's Martian Manhunter's cape. Yeah, three more of these Best Buy figures. Green Lantern, Catwoman, and whoever this guy is with the British flag in his chest. But he's like bent over and not broken, but I don't think it's supposed to be that way. I'm trying to like fix him. We'll see if he straightens out. I just like gave him a good bend. How much does the Catwoman go for? Not as much. Oh, year one Catwoman? Okay. Oh, year one. I guess they're just talking about her outfit. I was originally thinking year one of their promotions, but no, they're talking about the genre of her. The app is still going slow. Losing my mind. Year one Catwoman. Best Buy exclusive figure. 3.5 inches. Alright. Oh, the love. I'll stop crying about it, but it's pretty bad. It's literally just not even letting me take pictures. Just doing all the specifics now. She wasn't as much as the other Best Buy figures. Seemed to be $5 cheaper than the other ones. Got this one done. Let's try the Green Lantern. eBay notification. Sold a miniature foam tray. Cool. Cool. I always get a bunch of those for like cheap. They take up kind of like a lot of space, but they're so lightweight that they're easy to like move and maneuver in the storage unit. I have them just like stacked high on like a supply bin. Oh, this is Sinestro. It's not the Green Lantern. Alright. Sinestro. TRO. Best Buy promotional figure. It's like 3.5 inches. And then we got another eBay notification for someone else going live. I feel like the selling live formats, I don't know if it's like sustainable for a bunch of people long term. I feel like you have to have like a following. You have to like have a really specific niche, or like a really good following. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how many people are on like Whatnot compared to when it first started. I know it was like super popular, and people like rip open Pokemon cards on that, but I just don't think it will stand the test of time. But we will see. I feel like people are too busy like working, or just too busy in general to be able to like chill out in a live buying stuff. still have one more of these Best Buy figures. Like I said, this is not my favorite, like, personal favorite box to be listed. The moment I get them all done, though, I'll let Anetta know she can cross-list them on Mercari. This character is John Constantine? Is it? I don't think so. Who is this? I won't find it. Manchester. Manchester Black? Is that it? Wait. Okay, I guess so, that's his name. Manchester Black. See, this is not on eBay that I found this, so let's see, let's check eBay. Manchester Black Best Buy promotional figure. And we got nothing coming up. I mean, there might be none listed. Checking sold, so I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or typos. It just might be none on eBay. Okay. There's like another random website that has it for $38, but that's some other random website. Kind of pick what I want. Alright, Manchester Black. I'll list it high and then see what offers come in. I won't be a stickler with the offers. Best Buy promotional figure. 5 inches. Alright. Cut that down. Did I straighten him out? I did. He was like kind of bent at first, or at least like bent on the legs, so he's hunched over. Oops. Still a little bit like it, so I'll mention it in the description. He's a little bit hunched over. Oh yeah, it was like DC Direct was the brand. definitely droned out. Whoa. Okay. Not droned out, like zoned out. Alright. Gotta snap back into it. Got this listed. What do we want to work on? Just a bunch of small figures. There's like a dragon figure. This is a Reaper Miniatures 2009 like purple dragon figure. I couldn't find it when I was looking for it yesterday. It's a cool dragon though. People like dragons, so it's like a couple inches. See if I can find it today. Oh, I did find it. Wait. It's not my listing, is it? Oh, okay, no. No, it's not the same dragon. No. That one's not like Reaper Miniatures. Is this it? No. Very similar, though. Let's see, Reaper Miniatures 2009 Purple Dragon. No, I'm seeing other like miniatures come up. I'll still list it though. Excuse me. Purple Dragon. Reaper. Wait. 2009. Reaper Miniatures. Purple Dragon. It's like, should I do height or width? It's like, probably height. So tall. Get some good pictures of this one. Maybe I can tone this down a little bit. There we go. Is that better? I think that's better. Just taking pictures of all the angles. Oh, why is there? Oh, there's like sticky. There's like tape. Like freaked out. Felt sticky on my fingers. Let's see this. Same bag as the action figures. It's the only dragon I had. It's super random. Price for this one? Hard call. Probably like 15. It's gonna go in like a 444 box. Dragon is listed. It's like kind of scraps on the bottom. I mean, there's still other stuff. So this is a Martian Manhunter figure. Oh, I've been seeing Batman all day. Alright. Put on his little cape. It like doesn't, it's not latching on well. It's actually it's fighting me. Oh wow, this action figure really is fighting me. There we go. That took forever. This is from the Justice League. Was it Unlimited? Yeah, right? That was from earlier. Yeah, Justice League Unlimited. Okay. Martian Manhunter. One word, not two. Justice League Unlimited action figure. It's like 5 inches. 5 inches. Alright. Did I have one of this before? I think I did. I think I just saw my own listing. Whatever, I'm listing another one. I might switch up what I'm listing for one item in just a second. These ones are draining me, I'm not gonna lie. Or should I just champ it through and get it done? I'll do one different listing. I need to change the pace. Got this right here. This is gonna be hard to list. I might have to do it on the ground. United States stamp set. I thought this was listed. It was on a listed bin, but then I looked it up and no, this was not listed. I just must have stored it in the storage unit at some point because it's big. This is big. Lillian Vernon multi-prints. There's like a sticker, a really bad thrift store sticker, like Scotch tape that it's gonna rip up the paper in the box. I have a little sticker hot gun Well, actually, I lost it recently, but it's somewhere in the house. But I'm not patient enough for that right now. Oh, come on. Struggle. Looks like I'd have paid either $4.50 for this, or if it was like a half off day or something, or 1/4 price day. I never know. She would always like find the deals. Could be less. This is like an old thrift store we used to go to. They had really good prices at first, but then at some point they got like, I don't know, this stuff was more than you can get online with shipping, you know. It was a hot thrift store while it was hot. Short lived. That should be good enough. There is like other tape that I have to take off. It bothers me. I guess I don't have to take off all the tape. Oh, I need Oh, I have scissors here. Oh no, I have the box cutter, so I can not cause. Oh, this is the broken box cutter. Should have fixed it. Should have fixed it. Would have been able to use it right now. That's what I get for saying I'll fix it another time. I am not going to fix it on the stream. That will take too much time. Alright. Is this complete? This... Where's that other piece of tape? The stamps inside look nice. This tape from the thrift store really did do some damage. Okay. So it's like not, oh, is it every state? Oh, it is. It's just the stamps, the little stamps are going to be multiple states in one stamp. So it has everything, and then it has some colored pencils, I guess? No idea why. I do not have the space. I normally don't get big stuff like this. What is this? This is the ink. I don't want to push too hard on it. It's like wet still, but nothing came off on it. So the ink is probably not good, but I'll mention that. It's basically unused. Really cool big stamps. Cool set. Let's look it up now. Enough toying around. Stats about every state here. And let's see if other people talk about the ink, if theirs works as well. Right. United States stamp set. Let's put Lillian Vernon. I don't see it off like an initial search. Let's see. There's other stuff by this company, like some dinosaur stamps for like $25. Let's try the word multi-print. Loading, still loading slow. Okay, let's do nothing by searching. Let's do a picture search. No, other stuff's coming up. So there might be none listed, which means we get to pick the price. Sorry, I'm like making sure I do a different kind of picture search. Just give it a couple of tries. Yeah, I'm gonna see it. Cool. Is there anything at the bottom? Oh no, I was gonna see if there's a year. Made in Italy. 7917. Nothing. Okay, no year. United States stamp set. Lillian Vernon. Okay. Now, can I take pictures in this, or do I have to do it on the ground? That's the question. I think it's gonna have to be the ground. Like it. So, yeah. Let's see if we can make this work. This is why people don't like dealing with big things. Is that good enough lighting? No, it's not. That's a little better. Okay. Just gonna take a bunch of close-ups of the different stamps. Alright, so then maybe some pictures of like the sides of the box. Just like all the branding and whatever's on the edges. So that's everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. I have to weigh it though. Oof. Oh, stretch. Just double checking my pictures. Okay, that's good. So yeah. It's gonna be bend my scale. Did not like that. It's not broken though. It's 2 pounds 8 ounces. All right. So I will probably have to put this. I'll put this over here for now. And then it's probably gonna have to go at like a 4 pound 8 ounces. Specifics. Color. There is no color. Brand was the Lillian. Vernon. And
topic. Sure, there you go. I have to relabel this at the storage unit because I don't know which bin it's going to go into. I have like an idea, but I don't have the box number memorized. It's not my favorite to do this. Storage units. So, put like relabel at the storage unit. It's like a reminder to myself. It's a big item though, so it's not going to be... I don't have... Knock on wood, I hope I don't lose it later on. And the description is the ink. They need the box has like a lot of wear. It has some marks and wear. Also, the ink. The ink's not going to work. The ink. How do I say that? The ink is dry and isn't going to work. Yeah, everything else is pretty good. The actual like stamps are pretty good. The pencils in there are good. I do have to measure this for like what box we're gonna use for this. Where's my measuring tape? Alright. This can be like 20 by 17 by 4. It's probably the best I can do. 20, 17 by 4. Just adding a couple inches on the sides and a little bit to the height. Shipping's not too bad for that one, but if we go over that certain amount, like 22, 23 or whatever, we have to pay more. That would be bad, but okay. Double check my pictures because I want to make sure that I didn't like picture anything weird when I'm on the ground. Out of nowhere, it's just like a random picture of a bin because I moved, last second. That is listed. That can stay. I think it can stay right here for now. Yeah. I won't. Yeah, I could just stay right there. There was something else I wanted to list. Oh no, I'll get to that. That one's gonna be a pain as well. Let's go back to some more figures. Ooh, it's chilly. We got it's the Joker figure still. Got a Batman. A lot of small stuff. What is this? A Wonder Woman tray? Now I have to like pair up some stuff. I don't know what figure that goes to. So, does that go with the Wonder Woman? She looks kind of broken. I'm gonna keep going until I can find like a complete figure I can list. Joker. A Schleich. Okay, we can list this Joker. He's not too expensive. Okay, let me write down all the keywords I'll use. Joker. It was from the Killing Joke set. From the Killing Joke. Okay. He is. Where did I put my measurement? Oh, right here. Oh, that's why that one's low. Someone started a bit low. It's like 4 inches. Okay. Let's see. Joker. The Killing Joke figure. 4 inches. There you go, that should be good enough. It's from 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014. 2014.
eBay's been slow today compared to yesterday. I'm being indecisive today. I think after this Joker figure, I am going to do the other thing that's a pain. So it'll probably be more interesting for everyone to watch. Big item. Type action figure, franchise DC. So scale material. Okay, got that down. Okay, that's good. That's enough. Descriptors. Specifics. I always mix it up. Always. Thinking about price. He's only like $8 to $10 like all the other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go get the big thing. I have to test it too.
I have to also get a box cutter knife. Oh no, other stuff. Got this. I have to test it. It's a Santa's Carousel Park. I was like torn because there's like tape on it, and I think it's still new, and I don't want to rip off the tape and ruin the box. So I'm just gonna do like new open box. I want to make sure that there's no like damage on this. It could have been someone just like opening it and retaping it with their own Scotch tape, so it might not even be like new. Not like the particular item is cool, but like the big size is painful. Oh boy. Regrets. I have to put it together? Oh, if I have to put it together. Got like pieces. Gotta make sure that like stuff's not damaged. I don't think I'm gonna be putting this together. That is that'd be quite the task. I wonder if there's still something I can test. Did I hear something drop? Being like paranoid. Okay, let's plug it in. Trying to figure this out. I mean, it still does look new, but I still want to test it just in case. telling you where to put the 4 people that were on top. Move this out of the way. Got. Careful here.
This is probably one of those items where it's like going to be too big, so I'll list both shipping options of UPS ground, and then or USPS ground, and then UPS. First thing I'm going to do UPS because it'd be cheaper. Okay, let's see. The lighting in this room is not the best. So this is like one of those items you put a bunch of effort into, and then someone goes like, "Oh, it was smashed in half." In their line. Okay. There is like a random piece. See? Glad I checked. That was just like that in here. How do I take this out? Oh, there's still more people here. More people. Oh yeah, they were part of the instructions to mine. Anything else? Okay. Okay, what do we got? Volume. Is there batteries needed? No. Okay. Let's get the plug.
Dusty. How do I get that screw in here? It's gonna work. It works. I'll make sure the volume works. It's a little. I'll turn it off for a second. It's getting stuck on something. So this is why I test it. What was it getting stuck on? Yeah, see, it's not. See, I'm glad I opened it up to test it. I have no idea what it's getting stuck on. Like the volume works. I know it gets scratchy when I change it. Oh, that's sad. I might just be like missing something, but I don't want to like force it. Seems to like click in place. Yeah, it gets stuck in the same spot. Oh, that's so sad.
set it back. It goes all the way backwards. I'm just hoping it's gonna not get stuck at the same point, but it probably is. Just soon. Yeah, right there. Sad. Can't see what's holding it up. Oh, I'm gonna unplug this for now. Still thinking about what to do with it. Not a big tinkerer, so I don't know if I want to tinker too much with it. I know his dad likes to tinker with stuff, but then I'm gonna have to haul this all the way to the car, and then when we visit them, and then have them tinker with it, and then the next time we come and get it, and it's also possible because I didn't have all the figures on it. But like, nah, that's me coping. Alright, I'll put it back for now. It was like this. Now I'm trying to put the little plastic thing back on. There you go. It's all squeaky with the styrofoam. I could list it as is, but I'll look it up right now. Wasn't even going for it. Let's see if other people have the same issue as well in their description. Someone has it for 80, for 70, for 60. Let's see if anyone has issues. Someone has a little video of theirs. Let's see. See if theirs gets stuck. No, theirs isn't getting stuck. Oh, that's so sad. No, theirs works perfectly fine. So I could list it for repair and then mention how it gets stuck on one of the spots, one of the 16 spots it's supposed to go in. Then I have to bank on the person paying attention to my description. I always pre-warn someone they buy them, like, oh hey, did you guys want to tinker with it? I'm looking at some other listings with this one. Yeah, I might just do that, because like, I feel like if I don't list this, it's just going to sit in the storage unit forever. It's still also a nice like display piece if someone doesn't want the moving part. Like it moving. Alright. What do you think about this? Yeah, let's sell it for cheaper. As is. Or like needs repair. I'm gonna sit down real quick. Oh. Santa's. Oh, that's such a bummer. Probably relatable though for people. Carousel Park. What else is it called? Like what's the word I'm looking for? Display? Maisto Christmas collection. Oh yeah, I could put Christmas in there. 16 animated movements. Let's see, list on side panels. 2 speakers. Alright. There you go. What did other people put? I'm gonna see what other people put for the title real quick. There was this like Halloween thing that was kind of like needed a repair, and someone bought it for a decent price too. So just because I think like, oh, this thing wasn't working fully, doesn't mean someone doesn't want it or tinker with it. They just put Christmas, Santa's Carousel Park. Everyone did different keywords. Everyone put Maisto. A lot of people put 1998 because it's from that. I should put that as well. Okay. Go back to my... Oh, I thought I had a draft going. The restart. I actually don't know how to do videos, or maybe it's only on the PC only where you can add videos. Other holiday collectible. I have to like take the pictures probably down here as well. I'm putting it down as used, even though it's like, it was, I think, new when I opened it up. I had to like get rid of the tape from the styrofoam to unlatch it. Is that a good enough picture? Yeah, that's fine. You guys can't see it, but I have everything down here. It's like a weird part because there's, oh, there is a flat part. So. Oh, the elephant's ears needs, I can't even get out. Needs, fixing. I'll put them at the top there. This was sitting in the storage for a while because I thought it was a different carousel set we had, so only today did I realize this was a different one. And then the memory came back of having it. I'm like, oh yeah, we did have another one, a second one. Try and get the little plastic thing back on. Has to be like perfect. And I'm like, I don't know which way it goes on. Oh. Oh, there we go. Is that correct? Is that correct? Is that the right way? So that way doesn't work. That way. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the only way that works. I feel like it's not right. Oh, because when it like moves, the top parts are moving. That's such a pain to put away. Absolute pain. This is like one of the items I will take like a lower offer or actually lower the price over time as it gets in the way in the storage it. See if I can get it back in the box now. Put this there before I lose that. Oh yeah, there's the instruction sheet I have to take a picture of. I have to see where it lines up. Okay, it's just like that. Maximum effort for listing. Did I do it? I think I did it. I'll put it away. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Whew. Alright. Sometimes the stuff gets all like put in weird positions and then I have to fiddle with it forever. Okay. The weight of this one, 6 pounds, 14 ounces. I have to ask Annetta because she's the shipper, and normally I don't have a good sense because we normally don't ship big things like this, so I have to go ask her what weight we have to ship that out at. That's very specific. Yeah, okay. She said 9 pounds, 2 ounces. So let's move this to the side and get the thing finished up. Oh, no, I still need it because I need to figure out the dimensions for it. Let me put in the weight before I forget. 9 pounds, 2 ounces. And then measuring tape. Cubes are weird shapes for shipping. Alright, so we'll need 17 by 17 by 17. Yeah, I don't know, I just measured all of them. I guess I was just making sure it was actually a cube, even though it obviously was. That's expensive shipping. Yeah, it's such a crazy size and weight. I'm also going to add UPS ground as an option, and they're probably going to pick that one. So. Alright. Is that everything for that? Okay. I think so. My cord has to go back later. Alright. Price now. I do want to move it relatively quickly. As quick as I can for something that needs repair. Trying to list that thing has been on my mind for like a long time. It's been in the way in my storage unit, so it's such a relief to get it. Like at least I'm listing it right now. Still sad that it gets stuck at the one point. It's pretty sad. It's a dream crush. Now description. I tested the carousel, and it gets stuck. It gets stuck at like one point. Stuck at one point, and it won't move past it. I couldn't figure out what was keeping it stuck. It'll need some tinkering to figure out. Also, excuse me, some of the like pieces need to be re-glued. Some of the pieces, such as a wreath and the elephant ears, elephant ears need to be re-glued. The sound and lights work, but the sound it was scratchy, like only when changing the volume. Doing my best here. Alright, I'm just making sure normally I'm not like this deep in the description, but I need to for this one. I tested the carousel and it gets stuck at one point and it won't move past it. I couldn't figure out what was keeping it stuck. It'll need some tinkering to figure out. I think that's fine. Next sentence, or paragraph. Also, some of the pieces, such as a wreath and the elephant ears, need to be re-glued. I also posted pictures of those. And the last up, the sound and lights work, but the sound gets scratchy only when changing the volume. Okay. There we go. $10 free shipping. No, I'm just kidding. I do have to like put a few more. Okay. Needs repair, 1998, Christmas, Maisto, Santa's Carousel Park. Lights up. Lights up. There you go. It's done. It's listed. That's some drama. What are all these figures? We have like, they're on these little stands. I might put these ones together. Batman, Wonder Woman, Mr. Stretch, or whatever his name was. Superman, maybe? 9 o'clock. Alright. Got those. What's that? That's garbage. Yeah, that's actually garbage. This figure. It's a bunch of these figures like on a stand. What is this? Character with a chain? Weird. I'll have to look these up in a second. Oh, here's Joker. There's a bunch of them. I'll probably make these a lot. What is this? Oh, dusty. Joker hand? Is that for this Joker? Oh, yeah. Sorry. put his hand back on. Oh, there we go. And it's just popped in. And then the Superman hand. What are these for? Are these for them? Are these for these figures? Maybe. Not that one specifically, but. Oh, here's an arm. Okay, that arm's on. And then this goes on top, I think. What else is supposed to go with this? These can go together. This is a weird necklace. And this is a card. Just organizing like what bits go together down here. If any at all. So Batmobile Transformer toy, kind of. It's like it's like one of those car toys where like they smash, like it crashes and it's supposed to splatter all over the place. And then those toys become not fun because then you have to re-put it back together. Alright. Let's pair these up now. Okay. I'm having trouble finding these. Maybe if I do like one that has the base, I can find pictures of them, the other ones with the bases. I just need to figure out what like the keyword is to type in, like what are these DC collectibles, Who's Who mini scenes? Is that what they're called? DC collectibles mini scenes. Let me see if that works. Who's Who? Is that really what they are? I guess so. Oh, the Superman's in this one. Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. This cape fell off. It's not broken, it just came off. I think it'll really snap in well. There you go, I finally got it snapped in. and he unsnapped. So annoying. Okay, so we have the Superman is correct there. I guess the other ones have like I don't have the bases for them. I'm just double checking down here. Yeah, I don't have the other bases for them. Who's this? Maybe him? Oh, part of this. Oh yeah, this one right here. Okay, that one's fine. And then the Flash. I don't have the Flash. Those two are supposed to. I don't have those two. Joker is supposed to have something that I don't have. Shazam also has a base that I don't have. We're supposed to have a base. And am I going blind? No. Oh, what's this one? Oh, maybe this one actually. No, it's not. Is that actually the Joker's? Yeah, that's the Joker's. So I did find the Joker's base. Wonder Woman can be missing her leg. I could just put these all together. Who's who? DC Direct Who's Who figures. This I have no idea where it goes. Who's who? Alright. I'm looking up some of the other ones, like the Batman. Okay, so Superman's supposed to be in this one. If I can get it, like, in there. Yeah, got him in there, so. Batman's on this character. They go for a decent amount. Wonder Woman's broken. What goes on this? Leg broken. Oh, and then this guy's on this one. And then Shazam, I don't have the bottom for. And then his cape is just a random Superman cape. Okay. And then these will actually be one big lot. Okay. So there's 9 of them. Nine. DC Direct. Who's Who mini scene. And there's, I'll just name some of the characters. Let me see how much letter limit I have. Still at 56. Alright, so I can do Batman, Superman. We have we have Joker. Who else do I know? Who else do I know that's there? Shazam. Take a picture of all of them. maybe that's where the cape was. I just saw a figure with a back, like empty. Yeah. Cool. There we go. We'll have to pair that up and figure it out last second. Oh, am I really missing the Superman cape? Oh, that's sad. Let's see. No. Bunch of accessories. Okay, no look. I have to mention like the cape is missing from the Superman, the Wonder Woman has a missing leg, and then Shazam is missing his little scene base. Let's see. Superman is missing his. One of the Supermans is missing his cape. Wonder Woman is missing one leg. And then also Shazam is. Shazam. If I can spell it correctly, Shazam is missing the base. Okay. Everything else is in good shape. See pictures, please. Alright. There we go. I could put them in probably like a bigger baggie. Maybe this one. No, it's gonna have to be bigger than that. Give me this baggie. It's wrapped up nicely, sealed. And I wish I had my black Sharpie. A peach Sharpie. Why? Is there really not one here? Oh, here's one. Let's put 9. I was writing that it has like 9 figures, so later on when I'm pulling, it'll be slightly faster. I'm like, okay, I see the word, I see the number 9, and then okay, those are the figures. Alright. 10 ounces, so it probably has to go at a pound. It's going to be 1064 for the box. And then this can just go in the overarching box. It doesn't have to go within a bag. We're kind of almost done with this box that we started with. Let's do all these little figures. These are weird ones. Oh, they have like a little stand and a little clear hook, and then they go into the back of the figure. But then it's like, it doesn't even stand up because it's like a chibi figure with too big of a head, so it kind of falls over. Kind of poorly designed. Why is his head? Oh, is he like a bobblehead? Oh, or is just this one supposed to be a bobblehead? Oh, Green Lantern needs to be hooked up. I'm just gonna list all these together. Does that even fit? This person got. These must be randomized. What are these, like little hex figures? Come on. I guess technically my photo box is not like flat, so that's why they're gonna fall down. These look like blind box things. Are they DC Comics grab? Zagzags toys? Wait. Let's see. DC Comics. Zag toys. Maybe they are. Well, are they? Is that slightly different? No, I don't think they're the Zagzag toys. Oh, they're called Grab Zags. Grab Zags. 2012 Grab Zags. Yeah, I think this is them. Okay. Do they say Grab Zag? They don't. I'll come with that. I'll just do it flat, like this. Changing how I'm doing the picture. Alright, 7 DC Comics Grab Zag figures. We got Batman, Green Lantern, Joker, Cyborg. All of these are making me want to play the DC deck building game, which I don't even think I own. I know that's super random. Green Arrow. Okay. Brand? What brand is? Just DC Comics? Sure. are going into the baggie. Description. I guess I have to mention there's 2 Green Lanterns. Or do I? Yeah, I'll mention it. This is so hard to picture. I guess these are on like hexes, so you can like hook them up together, so maybe they fall less often. And then the photo box is slightly, you know, not flat. There's 2 copies of the Green Lantern figure. Cool. Alright. Price. I'm not too attached to these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do have a baggie. Is this small baggie good enough? This one I'll weigh, just in case. Probably only have to do this at 6 ounces. Yeah, it should be fine. Was that another figure that I missed? Oh well. I could put that in a random pile. Let's see. This Daffy Duck. I should have put the Daffy Duck with the other Looney Tunes figure. It's okay. What does it say underneath on the bottom? It says... oh, this is like the one from earlier, 2012. Daffy Duck. Okay. No one has this exact one, or it's like it's hard to be like Daffy Duck 3-inch figure and then find the one. But 2012. That's fine. I can still some. Okay. 2012 Daffy Duck figure. It's like 3 inches, I think. No, it's like 2.5. .5 inches. Yo, what's up, Jason? I saw your. I haven't gotten to it because I've just been doing eBay all day. The whole day's been just me going. I had to go back to the storage unit because I forgot. I forgot something, and so I had to do the video. Then I ran to the storage unit. Had to find a misplaced item. Come back, and we barely had time to ship. And then I came here, and started listing. But I saw you asking me about the one deck dungeon game. And I don't know if you're asking for yourself or for selling, but I did play a bunch of the one deck dungeon game as well as the forest expansion for it, but I haven't played any of the space ones, and I did like it a lot. I played it probably like 50 or 100 times, but I didn't keep it. There was a time frame before eBay where I was just selling a bunch of board games I wasn't using, and not that I regret it, but I'd rather have kept most of my board games at this point. But yeah, if you found it, it's a pretty good one. I kind of played it. You could play it solo as well, or you can play like two characters, so you don't even have to play it with someone. And then the one deck dungeon has a campaign little sheet, so the campaign's pretty fun too. It could be like repetitive. It's still it's a small boxed board game, but I liked it a lot. You were wondering if it was worth trying it? Yeah, it's definitely worth trying it. I would say, like, for me personally, that's like one of those games you can find for like probably, I think retail's like 20 or 25, and you could probably find it for like $1 to $5 if you're patient. So that's what I would wait for. But yeah, it's pretty decent. You still gotta find someone to play the Risk Legacy. You gotta get some buddies and play that once a month. Oh, you paid $3 for it? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you could play it a bunch, and if you don't, or after you're done either playing it, if you don't want to keep it, you can probably sell it. I don't know for how much on eBay, what, like $10 or something, but or just keep it. I liked it. You have to like dice, you have to like fantasy, but I like it. I sold the space one. It was missing the dice, but it's not a big deal when it was missing the dice because anyone can have replacement D6 as long as you have different colored D6 dice because they represent like different skills and skill checks that you have to do. So I sold the space one for like, I think it was like $10 or something. And it was literally missing the dice and it's still sold. Probably like a month ago. So it was a random that you brought up those games. They're by I think a company called Asmodee or something. I don't know where the company is now with the games that they're making. I haven't looked into them in a bit. Let's see, Asmodee board games. Let's see their website. What are they up to? They have a pre-order for One Deck Dungeon, Relics of the Forge. They have like other stuff that doesn't look like it appeals to me, but Chess Joker, Innovation. Oh, people like that game, but I never played it. The Innovation game, but people liked it. I remember. I have no idea what this 1001 Odysseys is. So they just have like a small kit of board games. They're not like a huge company. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. This is I'm like torn if I should just like put a bunch of like this is like the end of my toy box, so almost just want to make it like a lot of random toys, but I don't know if someone's gonna want like a bunch of random ones. I mean, you never know what people want. Elder Scrolls, like not a Funko Pop, but kind of Symbiote Studios, one of those like grab bag box mystery figures. I'll write that down, or I forget its name. Oh, you like sci-fi a lot? Yeah, the sci-fi one's probably fine. I mean, there's a lot of games for sci-fi. You have Eclipse, you have Twilight Imperium. You have I can't think of it. I keep thinking of the name One Deck Dungeon, but it's not One Deck Dungeon. They have Star Realms, the card game. Star Realms is a cool one, a 2-player game. There's a lot of sci-fi games. I can't think of I can picture all the covers of the board games right now, but I can't picture the names. Dragon, Thorn. Was trying to list a Christmas carousel earlier, and that wasn't working at a certain point, so I was so sad because it was sitting in my storage unit for so long, taking up so much space. I still listed it for like repairs if someone wants to tinker with it. It gets like stuck at a certain point. Oh, if you have like an Xbox, you could play the Split Fiction video game. That game's pretty cool. I don't know if you like couch co-ops or have someone to play with. And then we checked it out from our library because they have video game stuff, and we played it like last weekend or 2 weekends ago. Co-op video game where you go through like someone's sci-fi novel, and then part of it you go through like a fantasy novel, and then they interweave together. What's that one called? Oh, Split Fiction. Split Fiction. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is Brand Syndicate Studios. Almost forgot what bin I was listening to. Oh, you just got back from your thrift store? Had a ton of manga? Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. I haven't done much sourcing except for like the auction I went to 3 weeks ago. But I already got all of it listed except for like a small box. I don't know why there's just like a mental block of a couple things. I'm like, I'll get to it later. But yeah, I don't find much manga. There's like one place I can go to where I can potentially find it. I remember way before I was even thinking about doing eBay, my older brother was doing it, and he told me about how he bought like 200 manga books or whatever, and at the time I had no idea about like what was a good or bad buy, and I was like, that sounds bad. I was like, who would want to buy random like manga and just buy a bunch of random stuff? This is when I was like ignorant about eBay and stuff. Ended up being like a huge buy for him. I'm almost done with this box. I started at like 6 o'clock. It was a pretty boring box for me. Yeah, you were crushing it with a lot of like Warhammer books and stuff. I remember. Still trying to think of, there's this cool space game. Well, there's this fancy one. I can't think of the name of it. It's been bothering me. There was only one time I got like Warhammer novels, and it was accidental, and they were like a throw-in from a buddy of mine. He was gonna like throw them out. I was like, oh no, I'll list books. I was thinking about doing them as like a lot at the time, and then I individually looked up one. I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I didn't realize how expensive they were, so I learned like a few years ago. Do you play any card games or any kind of collectible card games at all? Shoot. Oh, you just play cribbage? Oh, I've never played. I would play anything if people taught me though. I'm just always pinched on time. There's a lot of people that like, they'll like their specific thing. They'll like Warhammer only. They'll like, Magic only, Pokemon only. I would play almost anything if I had infinite time. I always give stuff a try. I think I do actually remember you saying that before, a long time ago in a comment. I've been playing one called Sorcery. It is a collectible card game, but my buddy of mine is supplying the cards, where we start with a starter deck, and then once a month, he invites us over, and we play each other once, kind of like round robin, and then he has packs that we get to open up and add to our deck, and then do like fake trading between the three of us, and it's a really cool. It's like a tactical card game, kind of like chess. So you play on a 5x5 gridded. They call it like the realm. So you get to like play a card for your turn, and then you get to like move your characters. You have like limited actions, but it's a really cool one. And then every piece of card art is like an oil painting. Like the company only accepts art if it's been done as an oil painting. You have to submit it to the company, and they only do one set a year, so you don't have to like keep up on like the card games I do like every 3-4 months. It's a fun one. I've played for a couple months, and I'm gonna be doing that in 2 days. You have lots of time, but no one to play with right now. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing. I mostly just do solo stuff, and Aneta will join in with some games as well. But I've mostly been busy with the eBay, honestly. I feel like we are beyond lucky to have good sales right now. So I'm not. I'm I'm listing as much as I can. I'm putting as much effort as I can into it to make sure we have a good savings base of money. So I'm just listing until my brain oozes out. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff solo. Hello? You hungry? It's not even dinner time yet. Well, actually, you are almost on time. Hello? Hi? Can you give me like 5 more minutes, please? 5 more minutes. Okay? I just want to get one more listing done. How much is this figure? This figure's not that. This one's not that expensive. You have a game called Nerds by Bicycle. Haven't heard of it, but Bicycle did like a lot of stuff. Way back in the day, I used to play a bunch of stuff with my older brother and my parents, like family kitchen table stuff, and then occasionally my parents would bring over their friends and stuff, and we would just play a bunch of stuff like Phase 10, Hearts, Old Maid, Uno, anything. They're always fun. Yeah, I mean, I think you see me occasionally sell different bicycle stuff. I sold like 25 games in one thing like a few weeks ago. Oh, what's this? It's like a weird, janky, wooden Joker figure. Oh, it's a 2-player solitaire game. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and Aneta is obsessed with the Spider Solitaire, I think. On her phone and computer, she's randomly, I'll see her playing it a bunch. Oh, this is like a Loot Crate figure. It looks so janky. I always have to remind myself that like people will buy whatever. Just because I think it looks janky doesn't mean someone else won't appreciate it. Oh, eBay notification. Oh, a message. Okay, at least it's not someone that bought something. I always get nervous when someone buys something and sends a message later on because it's usually like a problem, right? You have to figure out. It's loading. Came with Windows 98. Oh, eBay's been not loading for me for a while. It's been like a buggy for the past week. Like it's still loading. Just blue circle. Lotus. Sorry for the noise. Lotus. Lotus. Hello. You bored? Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, hopping along? I like eBay apps frozen. Someone try to scam you with a partial refund? Yeah, see, I know a lot of people, like my brother, will say, like, oh, the app doesn't work for them often. For me, it's usually pretty good, but yeah, it's something happened in the past week. Okay. It just kind of sent me back to the home screen. I wonder how the thrift stores are in Canada. Do you guys have like Goodwill, or just you guys have like local ones? We haven't been to a thrift store in a while because they got like really, really, really expensive. I mean, there's still always stuff you can find, but and then Goodwill started. They started doing their stuff online, so I think they just ship everything to their wherever they do the stuff online. Like, cause the Goodwill's also got like really empty. They used to be full of like too much stuff, just like random jank, and then out of nowhere the shelf will be like, here's the shelf. Will be like 2 items, a broken statue cut in half or whatever. They got really bad. You sold a PlayStation and 2 controllers. Oh, that wouldn't read discs, but refused to approve it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always just tell people to do, like, a return. Yeah, the video game stuff is... Yeah. Always. We actually had, way before we were doing the channel, so way before, like, one of the first 6 months, we sold a GameCube controller perfectly fine, like, basically brand new. Without the packaging, and tested it, worked with plenty of games, shipped it out. The person instantly put in a return and said like the joysticks were like all falling off and everything, and they paid for someone else's broken controller and shipped it to us as if it was ours, and it was still in like the package, literally from them, from like a different buyer to us. They put in like our address, so eBay sided with us, but we had to like actually appeal the case. We're like, no, like they literally bought a broken one from someone else. That was not our controller. And I was lucky because the controller that I sold had a little, it's like it's as if they took a little silver Sharpie and like dabbed it onto a part of the controller, and I showed it in the pictures. And then the broken one that they sent to us from someone else didn't have that, so that happened to like save us. But yeah, it was obnoxious. You said return it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the returns and stuff we've been getting are like been ridiculous. I try to keep the channel more like upbeat, and then I also don't want to like, yeah, I just don't want to like. I've done like a video or two about returns, but they happen all the time. It's too much negativity in the world. I don't want to like make a video where like, oh, this this mean person scammed me, you know. It's also like people's like personal information. I want to like be a little protective of everything, even when they're trying to scam me. Yeah, I actually got happy with the return. We got a return request today, and their reason was just, it was like, oh, just didn't like it, or like just didn't want it anymore or something. I'm like, okay, cool. At least they weren't like lying, because we sold a sealed music CD, and I hate it when they're like, oh, the thing is broken in half, and then we get it back and it's not. It's like, oh, you listened to it and you just didn't like it. So I actually appreciated the honesty today for that particular return. It was actually refreshing. That's a legit reason to do a return. You just don't want the thing anymore. It's like literally a pull down, menu option. Not everything has to be like a fight. You have Goodwill, Salvation Army, and Value Villages Savers. Oh, I like the Savers around us. Sonetta does not like the Savers, but yeah, every Savers is different. It depends on the management. Someone I know used to work at a Saver, so like I get inside information sometimes. Not where I get good stuff, but I just know how like it works. Is this one ready? We also have like a lot of random like just local ones. They'll be like Ma or Pa thrift stores. Honestly, they might be good now because like for a while a lot of people stopped going just because the prices were too expensive. They really were pretty bad. Like Annette and I are good on stuff for like a good while. It's not in view right now, but I did it for the video where I was organizing the shelf and all this stuff is a lot of it's still there. Not this one. Oh, you have charity shops that have better pricing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not like one of the people that needs to go into like a Goodwill or a thrift store and think I get the the sole right to make profit and flip everything. It's just if I go into a Goodwill or something and the prices are just like too high and there's not enough stuff, interesting stuff to look at. It's just like, oh, there's nothing really interesting here. And then you go again and it's like, oh, there's not that much here. Just in general, just not that much stuff. It's like, okay, well, it's too boring. The auctions have been fun, but auctions are random because it like sometimes there might be a lot of people flipping items there or trying to flip and bid against you, and then sometimes it's like you can just get something for like a low bid. The only thing for me is they're like super long. Like the last one I went to was like I only went to one day and it was like 12 hours. But I can, but there's always also it's like you find random stuff that you get to bid on, so it's like really cool just to see the random stuff that people bring in. Sometimes you can get like big collections and cool stuff. You'll tell me your biggest sale ever? I don't even remember ours. We've done like big combo orders, but I think Annetta remembers our biggest sale. I can remember like a couple of them. Did you do like a video game bundle? Or something for a lot? it's crazy. You found 2 brand new sets of sushi knives for 45 each, and so that's great. I don't think we've ever done a 1K sale. That's crazy. Well, congrats. Are you not able to do it full time? Like the eBay? I remember you said you got like another job. Or do you just like doubling up on job and eBay, like on the side? That's super crazy though. Still hasn't it still hasn't happened over here. We've done like I remember we did like a Pokemon deck box that was like a rare one for like 440. It was like damaged as well. StarCraft board game expansion for around 400. And then there was someone that bought a bunch of these Marvel Lord, one of those words, overload cards. They bought like 70 lots of us, so that was like 300 something. And then there was this guy before we had the channel. He would just come in and buy like 60 things of our miniatures, just of different metal miniatures, wargaming miniatures. So his were always like, up here's just like $500, and then he would come back like 8 months later, and here's another $600. It would just be like a bunch of stuff. Like he'd be buying like a lot of things that were 10 to 20 bucks. Oh, a restaurant went out of business and donated them. Yeah, sometimes the stories are like pretty sad too, like the journey of an item, sweet and sorrowful. Almost done with this. I feel like Turbo looked these up to see if they're even like worth listing. I might just put them as like a pile of toys, bits and pieces. eBay is a side job, but you're beginning to focus more on reselling because you hate working. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, man. Do you guys get like better pay and benefits? I guess you get better benefits in Canada, way better than us. But yeah. There's like a lot of garbage jobs here. Like this is worth doing more than using my college degree. It kind of seems sad if you think about it. You know, it's like not even close. Is this a Playmobil? I'm struggling to identify some of these random toy bits and pieces, but like action figures is not my specialty. Oh man, this is old school. It's a Nike wristband. It's only one though. I know people. Saw people selling them as like lots of like 8 or 9. But this is gonna go into like my random bunch of stuff up here. Stuff that I don't want to donate or toss out, but one day I think I'm just going to list that big bin of random stuff. Batman Batgirl launcher. But is it worth anything? Someone has it listed for like $5. Hi, Mindy. Hello. Hi. Hello. Wanna come up here? Come on. Hello. Hi. What's up? You sleepy? You were sleeping all day. You stayed up till like 7 in the morning. That's why. You're restless. You okay? I guess I'll list this one. What was it again? Batman Batgirl launcher. Oh, you gotta go? Yeah, I was gonna go soon anyways. I actually only stayed longer because you were chit-chatting. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna probably do this. I'm gonna try to do it every Friday. Maybe a different camera angle, but yeah, I have to eat soon. I've been doing it since like 5:30 or 6 or something. But yeah, I appreciate it. I will see you around, or I'll do this next Friday, and I'll do my daily videos like normal. My cat just laid on my lap, so like I feel like I have to stay here for like another 5-10 minutes, but that's about it. Hello? I was just gonna get up too. You okay? Super happy. Hello? How are you? Where's your little kitty? Where's your little kitty? I have no idea what brand this little launcher is. Mindy? Hello? Why'd you have to come sit now? Oh, I'm almost done with the box. Oh, you like strings. Hello. Oh. This is a replica of the Child's Mandalorian Mythosaur skull necklace. Oh, is that actually what this is? Alright, so we got the... Oh! Someone has it listed for 25. Mandalorian. Necklace. Oh, it's worn. Oh, it's the Baby Yoda skull? Or, necklace, gotcha. Baby Yoda. Skull. Alright. Mandalorian necklace, Baby Yoda, Mythosaur skull replica. There's a little kitty. Taking pictures of like necklaces is super hard. What brand? I have no idea what brand this is. I completely just like zoned out. Oh, it was in this bin. I was thinking of what bin I had to put it into. It's right below me. I haven't eaten all day today, so my brain's just mush. I'll have to see if someone else has this for cheaper. I only saw one listing, but I want to make sure that it's the proper price. I guess the price is all over the place. This like action figure thing is like kind of sticky. It's nasty. Let's see what it is. It looks like some kind of action figure gun. I don't see it. Wait. No. Wait. Dino Toy. Or is that the person's Poshmark Dino Toy? What? Why did that come up? Oh. Super random. Does it actually fit on Joker? Oh, I think this is for the Joker figure. Alright. Where's the chicken nugget? Hello? Smoochies? Here's a little kitty. Here's a kitty. Let's get the whiskeys. Let's get the little whiskeys. Yeah. Hello? Batman. Wait, no, it's Joker from the Batman, the animated series. Action figure. So we paired up the Joker with his stuff. I was looking for that earlier. This is probably the last figure I'm going to, or the last thing I'm going to list today. There's only a couple of other bits and pieces down in that box there, but I don't even know if I can list them. Unless if they're like a good accessory for a toy, which I'll look up later. But I have to eat, I haven't eaten. Right. Hello. Hello. Let me get the eyeballs. Big yawn. I think that's the last thing. Make sure my pictures are good. Crinkles. I know you like the crinkles. It's not for you though. I have to make a note for myself to like clean this down a little bit when I sell it. Wash down. Just the little backpack thing should be fine. A little hot soapy water. Alright. Alright, let's go. I know. Sorry. Ow! It's time to go. Thank you all for watching. I'll be here next Friday. Maybe I'll do a different angle. It's just kind of what I got together. But now that the room is more empty and clean, I can, Ow. She's crawling all over me. Say hello. Say hello. Hi. Where's the monkey kitty? Where's the monkey kitty? Climbing all over. Alright. Appreciate you all. Stay safe. Have fun. Peace out.